petit peu en retard. Bonjour tout le monde, j'espère que vous allez bien. Ici Shot pour la troisième partie de Dragon Age Ultimate Edition. Dragon Age Origin Ultimate Edition à la difficulté Nightmare sur PC. Avec Shot sur Steam, nous allons lancer à la troisième partie. Dans la deuxième partie, qui était une énorme partie, on a eu la bataille d'Ostagar et le fameux roi Kalane, c'est son nom. Kalane s'est fait craquer en deux par un demon. Je sais pas si c'est un Arc Demon. Je pense pas que ce soit un Arc Demon, lui. Je pense que c'est juste un démon normal. Les Arc Demons, c'est eux qui contrôlent l'armée des Darkspawn. Donc on a pu voir nos premiers Darkspawn dans la deuxième partie. Et mesdames et messieurs, on va probablement en jouer. On va probablement en voir d'autres dans cette partie. Donc, mesdames et messieurs, c'est parti. Hey! Salut Redcliffe! On joue à Dragon Age Origin. Je viens juste de commencer le stream. Et on faisait un petit récapitulatif de la deuxième partie qui a eu lieu hier durant la journée. Attendez une minute. Je vais juste mettre mon stream l'autre bord de même. Alright, parfait, désolé. Bonjour! Il n'est pas le soir encore! Il n'est pas le soir encore! Donc c'est ça, on a rencontré nos premiers Darkspawn dans la deuxième partie. Le roi est mort dans la deuxième partie aussi. Et c'était énorme comme partie. Énorme. On a notre squad au complet. Le jeu est quand même assez complexe. Il reste encore beaucoup de choses à explorer, beaucoup de choses à tester. Et là, je pense qu'on a notre équipage pour l'aventure au complète. Et on a même un compagnon, un chien. Le petit problème avec lui, c'est qu'il n'y a pas d'inventaire. Mais c'est pas grave. On y équipe un collier à chien, il va être correct. Et c'est parti. What? Donc elle, ce qui est nice avec elle, c'est qu'elle peut se transformer en grosse araignée. Pour ceux qui aiment pas les grosses araignées, abstenez-vous. Eh! Ah! Puis ce qui est le fun avec ça, c'est qu'elle peut faire des webs. J'ai pas le temps de voir ce que ça faisait vraiment. Cooldown de 30 secondes. The spider fires a web at the target, immobilizing it for a short time. Ok. Poison spit. Because you spit poison on a target, dealing natural damage for a short time. Cooldown de 15 secondes. Ok, je me télétransforme, ça a un cooldown de 1 minute et 30 secondes. Alright. Intéressant. Donc niveau 6, prochain niveau, on va avoir plein d'affaires. Ce qui est le fun, c'est qu'on a aussi un chien. Wouf, wouf! Alright. On sait qu'on est rendu dans nos quests. Found the cage last will this man delivered to Jetan. On va aller faire ça ici. On va explorer un peu la ville parce qu'on n'est jamais venu ici. J'ai vendu tous mes trucs. On s'est libéré de l'emplacement dans nos sacs. On a des quests dans le billboard. Bandit everywhere. As transcribed on behalf of Sir Brian Temple and Defender of the Faith. Aldo. Test, ok. J'imagine qu'il va juste falloir tuer les bandits. Oh, hey, c'est nice qu'on accepte une quest.
palace! The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts.
Please, you're scaring the children.
Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hands.
C'est un esti de malade.
One of their minions is already amongst us. This man bears their evil stench. Can you not see the vile blackness that fills him?
Please stop! Somebody shut his mouth!
But isn't he right? The ban left us. We're going to die.
This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us! No! I have seen them! You cannot run! You cannot fight! My family, my clan, those creatures butchered them all. Some of us fled here, but we cannot escape the Darkspawn!
Arrête donc.
No! I won't listen to the words of a man tainted by Darkspawn! I ran, hearing my wife's screams as they dragged her off.
Une chance que je suis convaincant, c'ti. Sorry for your loss. Scaring these people won't get her back. Tiens, Calice.
Are you calling me a coward?
I'm calling you an idiot. Listen to yourself for a moment.
I have shamed my ancestors, but the blackness will come.
C'est ça, c'est des Calices.
He was right, wasn't he?
Non.
There's no hope for us.
Toi, bon, c'est à ton tour, là, c'ti.
You're right. We can't give up.
But we can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down
Survive.
and die either. We must go north to Denerim.
Voyons donc. Ils sont tous malades dans la
Darkspawn
tête.
will feast on your living heart.
Ah!
Will take your children.
Ouh, on commence à pogner des trucs. Là. Comment ça coûte ça? Oh, c'est quasiment une gold. Nice. Like that. Templar?
Maybe. Sorry, I can't talk. I must watch over these wagons.
C'est oui. Trop tard, je viens de le voler, ton c'est l'affaire. C'est que je m'en vais, moi là. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a ici?
If you seek refuge in the Chantry, there's simply no room left.
Ok.
We turn none aside, but we simply don't have room for anyone to sleep. Priests are within if you seek to offer devotion to the
Ah,
Maker,
juste voir ce qu'il y a
however.
dedans.
May he protect us all. Were? Did you drive them off? Well, Sir Bryant will appreciate that. Not since Tairn Loghain passed by with his army. It's a shame about the king. But with the Darkspawn coming, few can think of anything else.
Was in charge of the Chantry.
The revered mother runs the Chantry itself, and Sir Bryant heads the Templars stationed here.
Ok, goodbye.
Make her watch over you.
Quand même. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a là-dedans? Oh wow, c'est full. C'est rempli de réfugiés.
There's word of Darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I... Yes?
So?
Who might you be? I see. I am Ser Bryant, commander of the Lothering Templars. Tern Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the king's death. You know this, I hope. I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Tern claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case. Maker's breath, how many times must we drive them off? Indeed, they're gone.
It's true. I saw the bastard running for the hills myself.
That's an impressive feat indeed. Will you accept a small reward for your efforts?
I could keep an eye out for trouble for the right pay.
I wish I could afford such help, to be truthful. Take your reward at any rate. It is all I have to offer.
Ok, c'est bon.
If it interests you, there is a Chanter's board outside full of quests that need doing. The Chanters even offer pay for some of them.
Okay.
Now, unless there's something else you need.
I need some information. Things seems very dire in the village. I need some
If the
information.
matter is important, certainly.
Okay. Are you in the charge? Are you in charge here? Have you heard any recent news?
Other than the Darkspawn horde bearing down on us, none of it is good. Tern Loghain is set to declare himself king, I hear. Disaster piled on disaster.
King Kellen had no hair.
Tern Loghain has no legitimate claim on the throne. He may be a hero and his daughter may be queen, but he is a commoner, and the king's corpse is barely cold. If Arl Eamon was able to intervene, perhaps it would not have gone this far. I do not care who takes the throne. Only fools fight over who owns a cottage while it burns down around them.
Mais c'est pas un hero. Il a fui, il a trahi le roi, il a tout fait. Qu'est-ce qu'il fallait pas qu'il fasse, il l'a fait. What is wrong with Arl Eamon? Are you in charge here?
Arl Eamon has fallen ill, and his knights are on a quest for the sacred urn filled with Andraste's ashes, said to cure any malady. He must be very ill if they chase miracles as the only cure. One of the Arl's knights, Sir Donal, is here searching for fantasies. Well, never mind. Ask him if you care about this foolishness.
Good.
They are. With the ban having taken his men north, the village is left to its fate. We will evacuate as many as we can before the horde reaches us. I will stay as long as I am needed. Now, unless there's something else you need. Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
Yep, c'est bon ça. 20 silver. Thanks. Book. Ça avec de l'XP. I guess. En tout cas, ça augmente le codex au bout.
And when the Maker spoke,
Oh, un autre.
chant of light scattered in the darkness.
Book!
Word dispelled fear and ignorance. Let those who cry out,
Ah, il est barré. Y'a personne qui est capable d'ouvrir les chests, hein, Chris.
those who have sinned.
Oh!
Here are righteous dedication and enduring perseverance.
And then shall the Maker return to us. And then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven. And then shall the chant of light make it pure. Let all mankind be humble. Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word.
All right.
Ça donne 50 XP par livre trouvé, fait que ça vaut la peine quand même. What? Ah! Il a trouvé un... Il a trouvé un gâteau? Qu'est-ce qu'il a trouvé là? What the fuck? Il a trouvé un gâteau à terre, esti. Mon chien a trouvé un gâteau. Bien.
What do you wish of me? We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. It is your question, however. Ask what you will.
Okay.
Will you be making a donation to the Chantry, my friend? You look like you have salvaged more of value than most who make it here. I am the revered mother of this Chantry. Traditionally, those who seek my blessing tithe first. Might I suggest 30 silver?
30 silver? Je vais lui donner 10 silver.
1 out of 1 is a more generous gift than 10 out of thousands. What can I do for you then? A Grey Warden? Here? Oh dear. You put me in a difficult position. You must know that Tairn Loghain declared the Grey Wardens to be outlaws. Tairn Loghain? That is as hard for me to believe as his condemnation of the Wardens. There is a price on your head. Lay low, and I promise to keep your presence a secret. That is the best I can do. Now, if there is nothing else...
Donne-moi un blessing.
For a Grey Warden? Yes. You have a difficult road to walk, don't you?
Yep. Donne-moi un blessing. Donne-moi un blessing. Qu'est-ce qu'elle va faire, esti?
In Andraste's name, I call upon the Maker to watch over his child in creation. Watch over his path, O Maker. Give him light in darkness.
C'est quoi ce buff-là qu'elle va me donner, là? C'est clair que ça va être un buff.
Now...
C'est tout?
If there is nothing else... I cannot help you without risking the safety of this village and Chantry. The best I can do is keep your presence a secret. I am sorry.
Okay,
now, if there is nothing else... May the Maker guard you, Grey Warden.
Voyons voir c'est quoi le blessing. Oh, tabarnak. Elle m'a même pas fait de buff.
Then shall the chant of light make it pure. Let all mankind be humble.
J'ai wasté 10 silver, mais hey, il parle fort. Sir Donald!
Who?
Hey!
I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Tairn Loghain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
So you're here looking for the Urn of Sacred Ashes, then?
I am indeed. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness. But I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims. Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this. If you're truly interested, there are books here containing a great deal of lore.
Oh, okay.
Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation.
Oh,
I
no.
intend to return to Redcliffe soon and tell the Arlessa exactly that, once Sir Henrik arrives.
Alright. What is Sir Henrik?
I expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact, but my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales.
Your friend Sir Henrik is dead. I have something of his.
What?
RIP?
And you have his locket?
What?
And a note?
What?
Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
Il a attendu longtemps, n'est-ce hein? I drove the bandy that killed him. Oh, wow.
Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest. Why is that, if I may ask?
We need his help against Ter Logan.
I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Tern Loghain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden.
Pas rapport à tout.
Whatever the Tern has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern. If Arl Eamon were well, I have little doubt he would assist you. My quest, however, remains the same.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could. My mission takes priority, but I fear I shall be returning to Redcliffe with nothing to show for my efforts. With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, good sir.
Thank you.
Most helpful.
C'était bien, c'était bien. Une bonne conversation. On a tourné quelques quests, de la bonne XP. Codex updaté. Magnifique. Hey, le codex est rendu... Hey, il y en a des affaires dans le codex. Wouhou! Tabarnak. Bon. Ok, l'exploration ici c'est fait. On fout le camp.
Yes.
Là, faut que je me mette invisible sur Steam parce qu'il y a des zones qui se connectent et ça me gosse. Not disturb, voilà. Le chopboard, ça c'est fait. On va explorer un petit peu le village. On va aller par en haut. Ah, il y a une crate là-bas. Robin Child.
I don't like this place.
Robin Man.
Why did we come here?
And I'm off.
Oh, qu'est-ce que c'est ça? Wow, ok. Oh, les flasques! Nice, j'avais besoin des flasques pour faire des potions. Potion de vie, c'est très important. Et Elf Room, ouais. Surtout quand on est à la difficulté Nightmare, c'est très important. Oh! Attention! Quelque chose ici.
All right.
Voilà.
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a...
So Terran Loghain is the new regent? Isn't that a good thing?
I heard that he may have had something to do with the king's death.
I thought Darkspawn.
Greetings,
so can
Lord.
you surrender to a Darkspawn?
Greetings, Lord.
Quelle quest it? So.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps? Old man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Barlin wants to poison his traps.
Poison his trap.
I just want normal traps.
Why don't you just buy some? Berlin has poison traps on his lands. Sorry, I can't make trap. I can't help you. Farewell. Why don't you just buy some? Berlin has poison traps on his lands.
Oh, he doesn't have any poison yet, thank the Maker. So his fields are just full of traps.
Okay.
It can be a bit eccentric.
Okay. Why don't you just buy some?
None to be had. Barlin has all the traps in the village in his fields.
Sorry, I can't make trap.
I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
Flip.
Huh.
Oh, c'est un shield. I'll take that. Ok. Je suis pas un... J'ai personne dans ma squad qui peut faire des trappes.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of.
Il y a le coronavirus, hein. What's going on there?
Ever since good King Cailan passed, refugees and soldiers have been passing through. I'm the elder here, and I've my hands full making sure refugees don't turn to petty theft, or worse. Sir Bryant at the Chantry is seeing to matters of defence and such. He'd have more of an ear for your type.
Une chasse. God damn it. Il va vraiment falloir que...
And not enough time.
Do you need any help, bitch?
I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
I don't suppose you know anything. Pfft. I'm a bit of an expert, actually.
Maker's breath. You've answered my prayers. All manner of travellers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
Ok. C'est quoi qu'elle veut? Elle dit Elder Miriam has requested that you use your skills with herb to craft some lesser hell poultices. Ça tombe bien, j'en ai déjà! Tiens, voilà.
Finding herbs in the woods.
I didn't need them. Here you go.
This will help many people.
Easy.
You're a good sort, you know.
I know. 50 de wouhou! J'en ai juste donné une. Là, va vraiment falloir que je trouve un moyen d'augmenter le skill de lockpicking d'un de mes personnages parce que je me demande jusqu'à combien je peux avoir de squad member avec moi.
How dare you accuse me of thievery? I saw you take the supplies from my car. Your grassland eyes are inept. A chastened would never stoop to petty theft. The carnage we left in the wilds was horrifying.
Enough!
You know
People here
this
are
place...
already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows.
But what about my food?
I said enough!
That marshman stole from me, I know it!
Qui?
The carnage we left in the wilds was horrifying.
You're part of the army.
Miriam. Pile of shit. Hey. What's up, Stan?
You want one of my captors? I will not amuse you any more than I have the other humans. Leave me in peace. A prisoner. I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
Oh.
You mock me. Or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now. I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
I find myself in the need of skilled help. What did you need? What did you do to end up in there?
I have been convicted of murder.
Oh.
Have the villagers not spoken of this?
Are you guilty?
Are you asking if I feel guilt or if I am responsible for the deed? However I feel, whatever I've done, my life is forfeit now.
What did you murder?
The people of a farmhold. 8 humans, in addition to the children.
Pourquoi? Pourquoi il a fait ça?
death will be my atonement.
Ah. So you will prefer to die?
I would prefer to die in battle.
But my
choices have been made.
You could help me defend the land against the blight. Will the Revered Mother let you free? I'm on a quest of a great importance. What do you care, so long as you're free? You could help me defend the land against the blight.
The blight? Are you a Grey Warden, then?
Oh, yes.
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true.
Ça, c'est une vraie légende. Will the Revered Mother let you free?
Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance.
It seems
as likely to bring my death as waiting here.
Okay, I'll leave you here for now.
Farewell, then.
A penitent man left to be torn to pieces by Darkspawn. It is a fine example of the Chantry's mercy, is it not?
Ouais. C'est une calice. Il a juste tué 8 personnes puis un enfant. C'est pas si pire. On va pouvoir le libérer. Ce sont des jours sombres. C'est normal. Oui, je prends tout le monde dans ma squad. Mon calice. Il est fort, je le prends. Pile of. Quelque chose là-bas. J'arrive pas à prendre. S'en fout des enfants.
So I take it you did not enjoy your Templar training?
That's directed at me, I take it.
Do you see any others about?
Deep
Who
mushroom.
have failed at their religious...
Mushroom, c'est parfait ça.
I didn't fail, I was recruited into the Grey Wardens.
And if you had not been recruited, what would have happened instead?
I would have turned into a drooling lunatic, slaughtered the Grand Cleric, and run through the streets of Denham in my small clothes, I guess.
Your self-awareness does you credit.
I thought you'd like that.
Il faut que je trouve un moyen de le faire sortir de là. Oh, il y a des plantes partout ici. L'affaire, c'est que j'ai pas envie qu'il me déserte, le gars. Mais je pense qu'il va pas... Il a vraiment l'air d'un killer, le gars, dans la prison. Ouais. Oh, what the fuck? Qu'est-ce qui se passe ici, t'as-tu? Je vais juste prendre une plante. Oh! Tabarnak, il y a du monde là-bas. Ok! Il est loin, là. Ça va être insane. J'ai fait... Ok. Oh, ça fait mal ça. 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 Il s'en vient. Il va faire Wintergrasp là-dessus. Puis mon loup, il va attaquer la target que je veux qu'il attaque. Il y a vraiment beaucoup de monde cette fois, c'est fou. Je suis comme dans la merde un petit peu là. Ok. Bon ça. Finalement, j'ai pas eu le temps. J'ai pas eu le temps de faire... Oups. C'est mon chien. Je peux l'aider? Ok, bon. Il y a un archer là-bas. That's it? Yeah, c'est fait péter ailleurs, hein? Ça prend beaucoup de temps. On n'a pas une fracture nulle part, j'espère. Oh shit. Elle a une pénalité, malheureusement. Je sais pas si je l'emmène en ville, ça va la guérir d'une shot. C'est où qu'il faut aller pour guérir quelqu'un? Parce qu'elle a un bonus, elle a un... Penalty to maximum health to remove this injury. Use an injury kit or visit the party camp. The party camp. Puis ça là, Death Siphon, while this mode is active, the caster draws a nearby entropic energy draining residual power from any death enemy nearby to restore the caster's mana. Fait que dans le fond, oui, ça marche pas vraiment, c'ti. Peut-être que plus tard ça va être plus fort, mais pour l'instant ça marche pas vraiment. Ok, là on va commencer par... Potion, je veux qu'ils me suivent, esti. Suivez-moi. Pourquoi ils me suivent pas?
You need help?
Je comprends pas pourquoi il revient là-bas. Let's go. Oh oh! Shit, j'ai pas vu. Il y a un chien ici en plus. Shit. On va voir ce qui va se passer. Oh, ça fait quoi? Oh, oh, oh! Shit! Oh non! Tout le monde est en train de mourir, esti! Fuck! Fuck, fuck, fuck! Ça va pas bien. Falloir que je le fasse backer, lui, là. Merde. Chien. Faut qu'il back. Puis toi. On va faire ça. J'ai juste testé l'araignée, ouais. Eh! Ok, nice, le chien fuit. On va pouvoir heal. Lui, il va vraiment falloir qu'il se heal avec. Puis toi, Spiderweb là-dessus parce que je veux pas qu'il court après mon chien. Squid! Ok, chien pas mort, nice. Stun! C'est fort en esti ça. Comment ça manque une potion? Il y a un archer en plus en arrière, on dirait. What the fuck? Oh my god, il y a 2 archers. Oh Jesus. Ça c'est pas bon, pas en tout. Chien sur le bord de mourir. Lui, il va vraiment falloir que je le heal. Ok. Elle a pas de heal malheureusement. Chier ça. Je sais pas si je pourrais juste backer et reprendre la vie tranquille un peu. Parce que là... On va backer. Ah shit. Le chien s'en va, c'est... Va t'en aller, vite. On va se cacher ici puis on va attendre un peu. Je sais pas si ça va les enlever du combat si je les caille dans la ville. Voir ce qui va se passer. Hein. Mon chien il reste genre 1 de vie. Tiens, on va essayer ça, ouais. Qu'est-ce qui se passe si je décide de rentrer dans une place ici, genre? Can I do this? Oh, ça l'a résurrecté de mes teammates, nice. Oh non, not nice. Ça m'a téléporté à l'autre bout du monde. Back! Ils sont là. Ok, attends, je vais faire ça. Le chien va charger ça en place. Puis elle va faire... Ouais. C'est ça le crise de chien. Fuck, chien monstre. Faire ça de même. Les orientations. Vulnérabilité X, ouais. C'est malade, hein? C'est fou toute cette habilité qu'elle fait. Wow. Ah, les archers, c'est eux qui me font chier là en ce moment. Ok, mon chien reste. Mais il reste 2 archers, il me semble. Ok. Bon, il y a des up, il y a des up. Ok. Le Siphon me permet de récupérer la mana. Right? Oh! C'est comme ça que ça marche! Ok, là je comprends. Ok. Hostie! Ils sont là. Charge! Blue. Charge lui. Puis Died. Elle va. Elle va aller dans le tas. Check bien ce qu'on va faire, ça va être sec. Puis Died, il va faire. Il va se positionner ça. Check bien ça. Ok. Je veux qu'il maintienne son taunt. Doggy va attaquer lui, c'est bon. Puis elle. Je veux qu'elle attaque lui. Nice, le gros crit, c'est beau ça. Ah, j'ai quasiment plus de mana. Ah non, c'est pas grave. Nice. That's it. Ça va pas bien qu'un Died meurt parce que quand je perds Died, je perds du heal. Puis comme là, si je fais ça, boum, ça me redonne toute ma mana. C'est que c'est fort. Ok, là je comprends comment utiliser Death Siphon. C'est juste que je savais pas comment l'utiliser. Maintenant je sais comment. Là je manquerai plus de mana. On fait un kill, je manque plus de mana. Attendez, je vais allumer la lampe. La lampe de gaming. Ouais.
Yes.
Ok. On a exploré une bonne partie ici. M'intrigue, qu'est-ce qu'ils ont là? Blood Mage. Ça. Ouh! Ok. Attends, non, ça peut pogner mon chien, ça. Chien, il est tellement bien positionné, il faut qu'il fasse ça. Elle va faire Mind Blast dans le tas. Ça devrait tout les déstabiliser, ça. Puis lui, je suis rebâché dessus. Bon, ça. Ok, là, checkez bien, on va faire ça comme ça. Ils sont pas assez bien stackés. Non, non, on va pas faire Walking Bomb. Pas de suite. Ça fait horror. Ouais. Vraiment fort.
Mighty timely arrival there,
Edward!
my friend. I'm much obliged. The name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal.
Oh.
Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way. Complicated? Somehow I imagine that only says half of it. Thank you for the offer. There may be more excitement on your path than is good for my boy and me. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
Faut vraiment que je trouve un keybind pour ça. Là, j'aimerais ça re-keybinder mes pitons. C'est juste que j'ai plein de barres ici. Mais j'ai pas comme de... Je peux juste en keybinder 9. Fait que 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ça c'est pour l'énergie. Ça c'est potion. Ça c'est potion de mana. Ok, 5. Comme un genre de life tap. Ouais, ça a du sens. Oh, c'est ça. Gift. Là, c'est important de voir la barre ici. Morgan est low. Je vais devoir lui donner un item à elle. Là. Quoi, mais d'accord. Oh, sérieux. Je vais donner des gifts. Quel gift que je pourrais lui donner?
Interesting.
Sa barre est comme base un peu, j'aime pas ça.
Speak.
Lui il est correct. Elle est comme plus que la moitié, c'est bon. Puis mon loup il est au bout. What? Est-ce que...
What do you need? Ask away. Did I say that? I meant that dogs raised me. Giant slobbering dogs from the Anderfells. A whole pack of them, in fact. Well, if you're going to go and pay attention to the facts, Then fine. Let's see, how do I explain this? I'm a bastard. And before you make any smart comments, I mean the fatherless kind. My mother was a serving girl in Redcliffe Castle who died when I was very young. Our Lehman wasn't my father, but he took me in anyhow and put a roof over my head. He was good to me, and he didn't have to be. I respect the man, and I don't blame him anymore for sending me off to the Chantry once I was old enough. Our Lehman eventually married a young woman from Orlais, which caused all sorts of problems between him and the king because it was so soon after the war. But he loved her. Anyhow, the new Arlessa resented the rumors which pegged me as his bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10, just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me. I suppose you're right. I wasn't raised as the Arl's son, though, if you're picturing that. I slept in hay, out in the stables, not on silk sheets. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall and it shattered. Stupid thing to do. The Arl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there, and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming. And raised my dogs. Or I may as well have been, the way I acted. But maybe all young bastards act like that. I don't know. All I know is that the Arl is a good man, and well loved by the people. He also was King Caelan's uncle, so he has a personal motivation to see Loghain pay for what he did. Anyway, that's really all there is to the story.
Intéressant. Plus 3, plus 1, magnifique. Ouais, il y avait des blood mages ici, wow. Ok, avant d'aller plus loin, on va aller explorer ici, par là-bas. Une petite cabane ici. Tout barré les chests.
Huh.
Quoi ça? Oh, wow, ok. Spécial. On est quasiment rendu level 7. Oh, des petites araignées, ça, tabarnak! Oh shit, un peu. Ok. Je suis web pendant combien de temps? Faire Mind Blast quand ils sont tous bien stackés comme ça. Puis, ah ouais, Pet Stun, ça va être magnifique. Magnifique. Je vois là-dessus. Ils sont... Ok, oh my god. Si je peux faire ça là-dessus, avant qu'elle meure... Ouh! Ah non, j'ai pas le temps. J'ai pas le temps. Ça aurait été parfait, mon gars. Ça aurait été parfait, parfait, parfait. Ça... Je me heal. Heal. Ça. Ok. On va fight en cooldown. Je vais faire Désorient sur ça. Je veux pas que Dead meurt. What? Il y en a un qui est mort. Shit. Faudrait focuser la même target. Dead aussi, je pense qu'il va mourir. Je suis encore webbé. Et faut pas qu'elle meure elle. Là. Ils font vraiment chier. Et web, pis genre je peux même pas bouger après. Hein. J'ai rien pu faire, pas en tout avec Diane.
I am in danger. Do something.
Je sais pas si elle va survivre. Hein. D'après moi, non. Donc juste Bark. Mais Bark va pouvoir s'en faire. Wouhou! Oh non, si le stun, non! Ah, tabarnak! C'est mort. La long range de stun. Long range stun, c'est sûr, je peux rien faire contre ça. Surtout pas avec Diane. Ça m'apprendra de pas avoir sauvegardé avant. Là, faut vraiment que j'envoie lui en premier. Là. Lui là, faudrait que je le mette. Faudrait tout le temps que je le contrôle. Hey! Attends une minute. Les buffs sont pas activés. Comment se fait-il là? Ok. Lui, il faut qu'il passe en premier. Puis on va y mettre ça. Yes. Shield defense. Ok. J'ai-tu des meilleures épées? J'ai une Tuan aussi. Bon, la Tuan est sick. Mais. Ah shit. Je vais refaire ça. Es-tu maxé en énergie là? Je pense que oui. Le... Oh, c'est vrai. Attends. Ça va bien avec le chien parce qu'il court super vite, fait que je peux looter les affaires. Oh! Eux, on les a jamais vus, par contre. Ce qu'il va faire, il va rentrer dans le tas. Il va faire ça de même. Lui, il va faire ça de même. Elle va faire ça de même. Puis Diode, lui, il va faire ça de même. Oh, il éclate, éclate! Oh, il éclate, éclate! Oh, il éclate, éclate! Oh! C'est tellement violent que je fais ça. Ok. On va faire des orientations sur lui. Puis lui, pas qu'il meure. Faut pas que mon diade meure non plus. Mon loup est en train de mourir aussi. Je vais heal Alistair en premier. Je vais prendre la mana. Pas de mana pendant tout ici. Calice, ça va pas bien. Elle va aller ici puis elle va faire Mind Blast. Vite parce qu'il faut pas que Diade meure. Nice. Calice. J'ai l'impression qu'on se fait outnumber en esti. Le moyen back. Oh non, je suis mort. J'ai sauvegardé avant. J'ai fait un quick save, mais. On va essayer. Il est même pas mort, lui. Il est mort. J'espère que ça passe. Ouais. Aïe aïe. Bouge! Pas dit d'arrêter. Ah, ça a pas aidé. Je sais pas si les quick save marchent. Ça sert-tu à quelque chose que je fasse quick save? Ouais, ok, c'est bon. J'étais pas sûr si quick save allait marcher. On se fait tellement outnumber là, faut faire de quoi, c'est. Il reste même plus de potions de vie. Là. Faut que j'achète d'autres flasques. C'est dangereux là. Là, ce qu'on va faire, on va essayer d'y aller pas trop dans le tas. C'est là, je peux pas. Ok. On va les laisser venir à nous. Bandit leader. Well. Magnifique stun. Là, faut faire des orientations sur ça. Lui. Ouais, c'est bon ça. Ah, c'est quoi ça? Drain Life. Non, je pense que je vais faire Winter Grass. Ah non, il est en cooldown, ok. Lightning d'abord. Pas le choix. Ça c'est bon. Winter Grass là-dessus. Tout en cordon. Oh, lisse, je l'ai healé, ça a rien fait. Le bandit leader, il fait mal. Sac. Ok. Calisse, le chien est mort. Ok, elle se défend bien pareil. Qu'elle veut tanker, mais... Je pense que je vais y aller avec ça, j'ai pas le choix. Hey, elle a pas... C'est tout ou rien là-dessus. Oh, il explose! Boum! Ok, back. Oh! On a eu le bandit leader là, c'est pas le temps de mourir, ici. Heal. Nice. Aïe aïe. Non! Heal. Oh! Chris d'argent à merde. Ah, il court vite! C'est là qui va me suivre. Oh! Ok, nice! Wow! Ok, ils ont comme spawné, ça c'est bien. Nice, ok d'abord. Faut focuser le bandit là, vite. Le bandit. Puis elle, pendant qu'elle se transforme, ok. Je vais lui attaquer ça. Puis elle, il va... Passe. À l'attaque! Aïe aïe. On va se faire piller en esti. That's it. Oh. God. Le siphon n'a pas l'air à marcher bien. Ça me gosse un peu. Hey, ça c'était pas facile. Le bandit leader là, my god, il était difficile à tuer. Surtout les archers. Pas oublier que Dead il est en clotte, il est pas en letter ni en mail. Fait que je me fais. Je peux recevoir une flèche là, puis ça fait tellement mal. Là.
Do this, do that.
Mais je pense que ça, ces monstres-là étaient un peu plus faciles à tuer que les grosses araignées là-bas. Parce que les grosses araignées là-bas, ils... ils stunnent avec leur web. Je me fais web. Ils sont comme là-bas. Faire attention. Il en reste un, je pense. Est-ce que dans le ban c'est les deux? Oh my god! Il y avait du stuff, lui? Tabarnak! Tiers 5! J'étais-tu supposé tuer ça? Pas l'impression que j'étais supposé le tuer, là. Wow! Excuse! Je cite une coupe d'habilité, ouais. Ok, là ça fonctionne. Ok.
Yes.
C'est dans le chest? Ah, t'es pas sérieux, il est barré, Chris. Va vraiment falloir que je trouve un moyen de débarrer les chests, ça me gosse. Si. Ça me gosse beaucoup là. On dirait une trappe. Non, c'est pas une trappe. Ok, on va sauvegarder, hein? Quick save, parce que là on va aller affronter nos amis les belles petites araignées molles. On va essayer d'être en hauteur pour les grosses araignées molles. Ah, c'est les grosses araignées molles. Ok, lui il faut qu'il aille en premier là. C'est lui qui le fait. Ok, elle là, avance, non? Qu'est-ce qu'elle fait? Mon loup surtout. Ok, ici. Tabarnak, regardez ça comment ils sont stackés ici. Giant spider. J'ai comme pas le choix de faire ça. Ah oui, éclate, éclate, éclate! Ah, pourquoi qu'elle a pas éclaté? J'ai fait walking bomb exactement sur elle, puis elle a même pas éclaté. Qu'est-ce que cette fucking affaire là? Bon, ben, plus de mana, c'ti. Ah, elle est morte? Really? On va backer. Ah, ça a pas de bon sens, Calis. J'ai fait un shield bash! Qu'est-ce que ça fait là? Ok. Oh, il s'approche? Ok, putain. Stun. Nice, beau crit, beau crit. Il est pas mort encore, là. Il se défend, il se défend. Il va falloir focusser ça. Allez, il va mourir. C'est pas grave. Bon, loup, je pense qu'il va être capable de... C'est le stun. Oh, 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 qui va l'avoir? Qui va l'avoir? Non, 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 celui-là, celui-là! Ouais! Gros fight, gros fight. Il restait juste le loup puis une grosse spider, man. Tabarnak. Ça va être fun? Toxine extract.
Going.
Oh! Ça va être dur de giver mon mage, man. Y'a rien de clotte qui drop. C'était un beau fight, c'était un beau fight. C'était pas clean, mais c'était un beau fight. Ça a été beaucoup plus clean si ma Walking Bomb aurait fonctionné sur le mob qui était dans le milieu. Attends. Fait un. Non. Ouais, désolé, je suis en train de keybinder mes affaires. Ça arrête à 5. Je peux en mettre plus? Ok, d'abord, je vais... Ah, attends une minute. Non, ça marche pas. Je peux juste mettre 10... Je peux juste en mettre 9 qui bind, genre. C'est bizarre parce que je peux mettre full de bord, mais je peux pas mettre plus de keybind. Faut falloir dealer avec ça, I guess. Fait que 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, puis 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I guess. Je peux pas faire plus. Mais je peux pas, genre, aller, mettons... Ce qui est plate, là, c'est que je peux pas, mettons, mettre ça ici, puis faire un keybind ici, genre. Genre, attribuer un keybind. Oh non! Ah non, c'est pas si pire. C'est pas si pire que ça. Oh my god, ils sont maganés. Ma team a fait la guerre, ma team. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a ici? Comme un trou. Bon, on pourrait dire qu'on a exploré ici. Oups. Ok, on a pas mal exploré tout ce qu'il y avait à explorer ici. On va aller par... Attends, on va aller voir nos quests avant, là. You came across a chanter's board. Ok, ça c'est fait. On a way to free stand. Ça, c'est quelque chose d'intéressant à faire. Ok, on va aller en ville. Ça c'est la world map. Je vais aller ici. On va aller en ville puis on va essayer de... Ah! On va essayer de guérir ma team. Parce que là, mes coéquipiers ont tous des debuffs sur eux qui nuisent un petit peu à leurs aptitudes. Ok, c'est bon. Faut que je trouve une... Allez, ici.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
3 gold, nice. Next. When bears attack, oh shit. As the maker is my witness, I charge all those with knowledge of arms and armor to brave the danger of the northern wood to find the family of bears that mold and kill the boy in the net. For they are an abomination, and the maker's sight and their hide will prove great comfort to the northern farm and solace for Ted's family. Excellent. Alas, keepsake. Thanks to all villagers who have opened their barn and croft to the refugees and these dark times. The Chantry regularly press from... Okay, sadly... There is a lone boy in the village whose mother, good wife, Sarah, is missing, as she has been missing for the better part of a week. As of this writing, she is presumed dead. May the Maker bless her passing. She was a lady of middle years, with red hair and fond of a green cloak. On va toutes les prendre. On va toutes les faire, on va toutes les prendre. Easy. So.
Yes? Is he still alive? The revered mother put him there a few weeks back. He'll be dead soon enough. Make her watch over you.
Et tout? Ok. On va aller voir la revered mother. On va aller parler... on va aller lui parler concernant le gars dans la cage.
Greetings, Grey Warden. What can I do for you? I was there at the farmhold. The beast stood there, wet with the blood of the children. He didn't even deny slaughtering them. The revered mother ordered him caged. She has more mercy than I do. But perhaps she is right, and the Maker has love for all his creations, even the Kunari. You can ask the revered mother. I say let him rot until the Darkspawn claim him. Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
Hey, bookmarks it. Hey, no.
Yes.
Ah, il est barré.
Yes. What can I do for you now?
What?
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you?
What did he do?
He butchered an entire farmhold. Only one of the youngest hid long enough to survive. The child said his father had found the Kunari gravely wounded and took him in. That kindness was repaid with murder. The bandsman found the Qunari just standing amidst the carnage. He did not resist them. He confessed quite readily, but would give no reason for the crime. Even the seasoned knights who apprehended him were disturbed by the carnage. However docile he appears, do not be fooled. That Qunari is a danger.
Is that a way? What if this caused an accident with his people? What if this caused an accident with his people?
The Maker demands justice, regardless of his race.
Is there any way I can convince you to release him?
Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
I return to him, to his people. I've come to return him to his people. And to me, I think you should come to reconsider that stance now. I was thinking you might release him into my custody. I've come to return him to his people. I was thinking you might release him into my custody.
To defend against the Blight?
Yep.
Perhaps that is a form of atonement. But are you certain you can control him?
If you prefer, I could invoke the right of conscription. Oh my god. If not, I will kill him. Problem solved. Mate, I will do what I must to get help, even use force. If not, I will kill him. Problem solved.
No, I cannot. There will be too much trouble for us if we are seen cooperating with you. The Maker cares no less for that Qunari's victims than for the thousands who fell in Ostagar. Now, good day.
Hey, reviens, j'ai pas fini. Pose pas ton cul sur cette chaise. Non, 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 non. J'ai pas fini avec toi, Carlis.
Yes? What can I do for you now? Again.
Relève-toi.
We have already discussed this, and I told you I would not release the creature.
Si tu comprends pas dans tu vas le release, bitch. C'est moi qui décide. I will not recognize your stance. Will you not recognize your stance?
I cannot. Grey Warden though you may be, please leave the Qunari to his fate.
T'as vu où ta calice de claque? Mais je le veux, je le veux. Il a l'air tellement d'un killer, puis je sais pas s'il peut ouvrir les locks.
Now we threaten priests. How fun!
Hey.
Whoa, whoa! Let's not get out of hand here.
What is the meaning of this? You would threaten me with violence?
Your Reverence, please. We are on an important mission. Let us take the Qunari off your hands. I beg you.
I see. And if not, I am to be assaulted. Is this what we have come to?
No, Your Reverence. I will not allow that to happen.
I have more important matters to concern me. Here, take the key to the creature's cage and begone. Do not return.
Okay. Oh Jesus Christ. Alistar a pas aimé ça, mais Morrigan a aimé ça. T'es sérieux, man? Mais j'ai la clé, fait que je peux avoir le gars avec moi. On va donner quelques trucs à Alistar, là. Attends une minute, Alistar. Si tu veux quelque chose à Alistar, je vais te donner quelque chose. Moins 13, si ça a fait mal, ça. Attends, je vais lui donner... Je vais lui donner... Ça. Tiens, mange un gâteau, ça va te faire du bien.
Is that for me?
Oui. C'est tout ça aussi? Tiens.
Wow.
Ah oui! Bon.
Did I not tell you to leave? Get
No.
out before I have the
No.
Templars remove you.
Juste te dire allô.
Do. And may the Maker teach you the error of your ways.
Ben je le voulais, c'est elle qui est conne, c'est tout. J'ai peut-être juste pas pris les bonnes... Hey, attends une minute, c'est vrai. J'ai un quick save ici, là. C'est vrai, on va loader le quick save ici. Ça, c'est avant que j'y parle. J'ai peut-être juste pas pris les bonnes... les bons choix de réponse.
Yes? What can I do for you now? It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker.
Si j'avais pas pris les bons choix, je suis pas mal sûr.
Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers. To defend against the Blight? Perhaps that is a form of atonement. But are you certain you can control him?
Cette réponse-là, ça.
No, I cannot.
Ah!
There will be too much trouble for us if we are seen cooperating with you. The Maker cares no less for that Canari's victims than for the thousands who fell in Ostagar. Now, good day.
Quelqu'un qui peut la... God damn it. Comment qu'on va faire ça? La tabarnak.
Yes? What can I do for you now? Again, we have already discussed this and I told you I would not release the creature.
Il doit bien avoir une autre façon. Je vais dire, je vais y mentir au pire.
He butchered an entire farmhold. Only one of the youngest hid long enough to survive. The child said his father had found the Canary gravely wounded and took him in. That kindness was repaid with murder. The bandsman found the Canary just standing amidst the carnage. He did not resist them. He would not say, though he acknowledged his guilt. Even the seasoned knights who apprehended him were disturbed by the carnage. However docile he appears, do not be fooled. That Canary is a danger. The Maker demands justice, regardless of his race. May the Maker guard you, Grey Warden.
Je trouve une autre solution là. C'est pas un moyen de la voler elle là.
What?
Fais ça.
What now?
Hey. Ok. C'est dur, man. Je trouve un moyen de la libérer. Je sais pas comment. C'est elle qui a la clé. Voyons voir si dans tout le gars j'ai pogné sur le Bandit Leader, je pourrais équiper un peu mes personnages peut-être. 0.107 non. Shield non. 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 Crafting, trap trigger, non. Ok. Je suis rendu à 8, yo, nice, c'est bon. Bon, comparer 5.10, 7.35, non. 0.117, 1.10, combien d'armure? Aucun. Non. Je peux pas les vendre ceux-là. Oh, ça c'est un upgrade là. Tiers 3, 8.75, 15.40 de fatigue, c'est un upgrade. Ah, un autre site. Ça donnerait un petit peu plus d'armure, un petit peu plus de fatigue, mais c'est un tiers 3. Un autre upgrade. Oh, lisse, il y a toutes les upgrades, man. C'est pas juste. Un autre upgrade. 1.40, 1.93, let's go. Oh my god. Un autre upgrade. Son shield, peut-être? Non, le shield est meilleur. Fond cake. Ça, c'est pas bon. Dagger, c'est ta merde. Ok. Ok, on va aller voir maintenant Morrigan. Peut-être qu'elle a des trucs qu'elle pourrait mettre sur elle. Quoi? Elle avait pas de gants, elle? Comment se fait-il? C'est tout? Ouais, ok. Son amulette, je pense qu'il est correct. Ouais. Ok, ça c'est bon. Bon, là, je peux pas faire plus que... Ok. C'est bon. Parle au marchand, on va vendre une coupe d'affaires.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something? All right. Just don't buy everything up.
Hein, j'avais ça, moi. Ouais. Ça peut être bon, ça. Ça aussi. Ok. Est-ce qu'il vend des flasques? Non. Ça, il m'en fout de ça. Les deux. Swift Salve. Mon staff il est vraiment correct. J'ai pas besoin de... Ouais. Good. Je sais pas comment on va faire pour libérer Big Boys. Je sais vraiment pas.
Stop looking at me, mongrel. I have nothing you want. Why do you keep
Did you speak to that knight yesterday? Said he was from Redcliffe. He talked to everyone in the town.
Well, look what we have here, men. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Loghain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about a fellow by this very description? And everyone said they hadn't seen him.
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
Tern Loghain claims the Grey Wardens betrayed the king. Or haven't you heard?
Enough talk! Take the warden into custody. Kill this sister and anyone else that gets in your way.
Right. Let's make this quick.
Oh! Tabarnak, ils sont tous stackés en plus. Il y a un commandant là, il y a un soldat là. Tabarnak, ok. On va faire un AoE stun. Elle va faire... On va faire ça sur le soldat qui est là. Lui qui est là. Lui qui est là, c'est ma target. Lui, il chabâche là-dessus. Puis toi, tout simplement ça. Ça va être insane, ça. Allez, stop. Tu sais quoi, on va tout de suite faire... comme ça, il va avoir le debuff. Il a pas explosé, je comprends pas pourquoi. C'est pas grave, on va la refaire tantôt. Elle est en train de mourir, esti.
Defend yourself.
We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
I was there. The turn pulled us out of a trap. The wardens led the king to his death. The turn could do nothing. What do you want to tell him? I'll tell him right away. Now, thank you.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
I was happy to save your life.
I am glad you found it in your heart to offer those men mercy. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was. Those men said you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes? That is what Grey Wardens do. I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
Why so you to come with me?
That, and the Maker wants me to go with you.
Right, I believe this when I back away slowly. Can you elaborate? That and the Maker wants me to go with you.
Then you believe me? I knew the Maker had sent a true dream. A vision that by serving you, I serve his holy plan.
Why is it?
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
Yeah. What? Oui, fort, mais...
Indeed. Of all the...
Ça? Je voudrais, je pourrais même enlever d'IA de cette affaire-là. Ah, c'est correct. Fait qu'on est 4 maximum, on peut pas être plus. Lifestone. J'ai vu ça. Oh, intéressant.
I just play what the innkeep asks. We need
Chanson, s'il
to
vous plaît.
travel north.
Listen. Ooh, a sac. I'll take that.
What's it now? With all these poor mouths to feed, I've no time to spare. Out you go!
Out he go.
What do you wish of me? If you must. I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend. Oh, I truly doubt that children would be worth the effort. They are filthy, smelly things full of tears and snot and trouble. That said, I cannot speak for the tastes of my mother. She has, after all, lived a very lengthy time in the wilds and done many things I know nothing of. Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know?
Can you change into a human form as well? God, yes.
Anyone with sufficient will, but the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talents.
Ah, c'est bon, ça,
Indeed,
j'en suis
you
un.
could learn the spells required if I cared to teach you. There were nights when the wilds called to me, 'tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, prowled shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary. They do not shy away from me. To their senses, I believe I seem like any other of their species. As to what they think, I truly cannot say. Just as I am still human, no matter my form, they are still animals. Thus they cannot speak, even were I to ask. The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess.
Okay.
No? 'Tis not unheard of in the remote corners of the world. There are traditions of magic outside of the circle of magi, despite what those mages would have you believe. Some of these traditions are old, indeed, passed down as carefully guarded lore from one generation to the next. The zealots of the Chantry would uproot all such practitioners if they could. But as luck have it, some still exist. My mother is such a one. I'm shocked that you think so, being a mage of the circle as you were. But perhaps you felt a little like a caged bird as well, caught within that dark tower. I thought so. Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
Maybe tied to a flagpole and tickling. Hey, have you ever...
Oh, you're simply full of surprises, little man, aren't you? But enough of such talk, let us proceed lest the dust gather on us.
Oh, plus 8, hey! On va me marier avec, ça continue, tu. Puis elle, la blonde. Tabarnak, 0, esti. Elle a pas de gueule, hein, câlisse? Ah, ok, j'étais pas dans le bon. T'as 0? Ah non, ok, non, c'est son XP. Wow. Elle a pas de head. Ben là, non. J'aurais pas dû vendre toutes les shit que j'avais tantôt. Ah, rip. On va y équiper. Oh! Elle peut avoir 2 daggers? Oh! 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 Elle tombe bien. Son gars. Ah, quand même. C'est quoi ses habilités? Oh, jeez, elle en a beaucoup. Oh, elle peut faire du poison, mec. Ça prend des flasques. Oh, elle a plein d'habilités que j'ai jamais vues, elle, là. Bard? Song of Valor. The Bard sings an ancient tale of Valor Receivable, granting a party bonus. Ok, c'est ça. Oh, quel beau bonus.
Back again.
C'est qu'on en a des bonus. C'est quoi ce bonus là que ça fait? Il y avait Heavy Massive. Non, excusez. Songs of Valor. Cooldown 30 secondes, fatigue 5% sans tap. The Bard sings an ancient tale of Valorous hero, granting the party bonus to mana or stamina regeneration. Ooh! At rate affected by the Bard's cunning. The Bard can only sing one song at a time. C'est vraiment bon ça. C'est un buff en plus. Ok, cool. Qu'est-ce qu'elle a d'autre? Rogue, Dirty Fighting, Below the Belt. Dirty Fighting. The Rogue incapacitated target will take no damage from the attack, but it's stunned for a short time. Ça peut être bon. Below the Belt. Coup de couille dans le fond. The Rogue delivers a swift and unsportsmanlike kick to the target. Ça faisait un kick d'un couille. Mais si c'est une femme, elle n'a pas de couilles. Ça va faire quoi en tout cas? At least imposing penalty to defense and movement speed unless the target base physical resistance check. Okay, right. Deft hands. Rogue. All rogue have some understanding of opening lock, spotting trap, but particularly dexterous hands and steady grip give the character a bonus when picking lock or disarming trap. The character cunning's score also contribute to these skills. Oh, nice! Improved tool. Fait qu'elle peut ouvrir les boîtes, enfin! Dual weapon. Oh. Je pense que je vais lui donner ça aussi. Prochain, quelqu'un va leveler, je vais lui donner ça. Elle a aussi des skills avec l'archerie. Wow, ok. C'est de valeur que j'aurais tout vendu mes beaux. Je pense qu'il n'y a aucun autre personnage qui a une bow. Hein. Aucun autre personnage qui a une bow. Rip. Voilà. Stealing. Oh! J'ai une bonne idée. J'ai une crise de bonne idée. On va se regarder avant. Toute une quest, bit?
Hear about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Oh, il vend des trucs? Show me what he got. We're out of food? Don't worry about him. I took care of it.
You did? Well,
I didn't
know what to say to that. Thanks.
Wow. Il vend-tu des flasques, lui? Il me semble que ça serait bon d'avoir des flasques. Ou des potions de mana aussi. Oh, nice, il y en a des potions de mana. J'en ai besoin. Des potions de vie aussi. Je vais toutes les acheter. Non, malheureusement, il n'y a pas l'air à vendre de... Oh oui, il y en a. J'ai une vingtaine. Là. Puis ça, je veux tout acheter ça aussi, j'en ai besoin. Ah, ça aussi pour les potions de mana. Give me that. Lyrium potion receipt. Lyrium potion receipt. C'est quoi Lyrium potion receipt? C'est une potion que j'ai déjà, ça? Non. Lesser. Ok, Lyrium, c'est des grosses. Ok. Je pense que je vais l'acheter. Ouais, je vais l'acheter, ça. C'est une recette qui peut être importante, ça. C'est quand même une gold, mais je vais l'acheter. Balise, Sense of Awareness, Receive. Oh, Receive Injury. Oh! Sense of Awareness. Ah non, pas celle-là. Qu'est-ce que je peux faire avec ça? Ça me les a-tu équipés direct? Ouais. Ça prend Distillation Agent. What the hell? Puis ça prend... je sais même pas c'est quoi ça. Lithium. Dust. Distillation Agent. Il vend ça, lui? Si en vend, c'est sûr que je vais en acheter. Ça vaut plus la peine que d'acheter des petits... Distillate Agent. Pas de l'en avoir, là. Non. Ah, si, j'ai raté dans... Ah oui, il y en a. 15 Silver Shack. Ah, ça prend du lithium, man, pour faire ça. Tar. Mais le poisson de mana, c'est tellement important. Ça, c'est bon aussi. Oui. Good. Comme ça. Oh, crafty.
You hear about food, take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell. Check the chanter's board by the chantry. There's good jobs there. I don't suppose you know anything about poison? I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison.
Oh,
something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice. Well, there's herbs in the North Wood. As for other stuff, look around town. Some refugees just left things behind to travel faster. I don't really know what you need, though. I might have some in stock, too.
Ah. Une bow peut-être. Un rapid aim. Ouais, 23 strength. Je sais même pas combien de strength qu'elle a, c'est elle. 18. Ça se fait. Elle a poison making, hein. Ça prend quoi? Il veut du poison, le gars? C'est quoi ça? Create a poison for Berlin. The farmer Berlin wants a place poison trap about his farm to put against. Ask him to create a poison for him. 3 flasks of venom should do the trick. Easy. 3 flasks of venom. 1, 2, 3. Voilà. Easy.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock? Splendid! If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson. Yeah, enough gold to cover any of your expenses and then some, hey?
75 silver, ça vaut la peine. Ça fait une quest de plus de fait aussi. Là, le plan c'est d'aller voler la clé pour sauver le gars. Là. Mais je pense que j'ai même pas besoin de le sauver. Mais en même temps, si je pourrais le sauver, je le crisserais comme de côté, comme ça. Mettons, si j'ai besoin de lui, je vais l'avoir. Ah, mais non. Je vais aller voler la clé. Ah, oh, c'est vrai, attends. On va aller voir si c'est capable d'ouvrir les coffres. Coffres? Ouais, il est capable! Nice! Puis elle a une beau. Ça tombe bien parce qu'il y a des chests partout que j'ai pas pu ouvrir, calice. Ça me gosse, ça me gosse beaucoup. On va aller ouvrir toutes les chests que j'ai pas pu ouvrir. Ah, elle est peut-être capable d'ouvrir la...
Yes.
Est-ce capable d'ouvrir ça?
And so it is done.
Il dit, I will follow you into the battle. I'm doing so I shall find my atonement.
May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
On va juste le mettre de côté. Il va être en arrière, il va être là, puis il va rester là. Parce que moi, je veux garder ma squad en ce moment. T'sais. Je le libère juste pour l'avoir avec moi. Ça me donne plus de personnages de backup. T'sais. Elle, tout ce qu'elle va faire, c'est ouvrir les chests. Parce qu'elle est bonne là-dedans. J'ai besoin d'ouvrir les chests. 47 copper, t'inquiète. Puis en même temps, oh, il y a bien dans du monde ici.
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
Hey, whoa! Ok. C'est quoi? Non, on va lui faire un coup de pied dans les couilles à ce gars-là. Lui, il va faire ça dans le... Il va avancer un peu comme ça. Ok, lui, il va faire ça. Elle va se positionner ici. Puis elle va faire Mind Blast. Puis lui, il va faire Shield Bash là-dessus. C'est où la ville va m'attaquer là? Cette affaire-là, guys. Si t'arrêtes pas m'attaquer, fuck off. Ça c'est la meilleure partie. Ça. Si je peux avoir un petit peu plus de fucking mana. Pourquoi j'ai pas assez de mana? Non, il est mort. Il est mort? Ouais, il est mort. Ok, on va faire... Oh, ok, c'est le temps, c'est le temps, c'est le temps. C'est qui est là? C'est lui là. Il y a la walking bomb. Houhou! T'as un cas là. Oh non! Ça a tué tout le monde. Ah! Oh my god. Oh, c'était magnifique ça! 6 bois, hein! J'ai fait un level up en plus. Ok, attends, on va reprendre la mana. 4. Il faut que je me garde aussi. Ok. Qualité un petit peu. C'est pas supposé? Ok. Ça marche. Ça marche. 50-50 pas mal ça. Parce que tout le monde est mort, Chris. C'est eux qui nous ont attaqués. On se défend. That's it, that's all. Tout le monde est buffé. Magnifique. Le walking bomb dans le tas là. Ouh, ça a fait des dégâts, ça a fait des dégâts. J'ai aussi fait un level up. Quand je suis en combat, on peut pas. On peut malheureusement pas. Je pense que les bandits leaders ils ont réapparu. J'espère vraiment pas moi. Ah non, c'est ok. Voyons. C'est quoi ça? Ok. J'ai pas besoin de ça, il est déjà équipé. Oh my god, faut backer. Ça va éclater mon gars, ça va éclater. Bougez de là. Bougez de là. En fait, non. Bougez pas de là, ça va être malade. Oh! Ok, c'est lui qui va éclater là. Il va éclater en esti, ça là, je te dis. Ouh! Ok, attention. Heal lui. Puis on va faire ça dans le tas ici. Fuck, il est mort. Oh, tabarnak, esti. Calisse de tabarnak de Christ. Le loup à marde. Pas assez des oui pour ça, esti. Oh, elle est morte! Faut backer. Mon oui était pas assez fort. Hey, dude, j'en ai-tu combien avec? Oh non, elle est morte. Oh my god, qu'elle est morte. Le seul moyen que je puisse survivre, ça serait de pas me faire toucher. Elle est en ville. Si je m'éloigne, il... Non. Il serait supposé respawn mes teammates, s'il vous plaît. Teammates, respawnez, respawnez. Si DL peut respawn. Oh non. Oh non, non, non. Ouais. Ok. Ils sont là, ils sont là. Je peux faire une walking bomb sur le plus lourd là-dedans, là. Qui est lui, genre. Lui. Attends, c'est dans le milieu ici. Faut y aller, il faut vraiment aller sur le bord de mourir. Elle va faire un lightning strike là-dessus. Puis c'est ça. Oh, 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 oh. Magnifique, Calice, magnifique. Ok, il est mort. Il en reste deux, il en reste deux. Ok, hey, c'est vrai, j'ai oublié de faire de quoi d'important. Creator, c'est ça. Ça prend... non, ça. Ok, il en reste juste deux, man. Faut que c'est celle-là, style là. Stun? Thank God. Oh my god. C'était une armada de loups, ça. God. Pourquoi qu'on peut pas en looter aucun là-dedans? La walking bomb dans le tas là, c'était magnifique. Voir un explosant comme ça, là. Surtout quand ils sont bien stackés. D'une violence, mon gars. Ah! Alistar a level up. Lui, il fait juste monter son strength. Puis un petit peu de... non, juste strength. C'est tout. Un nouveau skill. The character lashes out with the shield 3 times. The first 2 hit inflict normal damage. The lash. Ouais, c'est sûr qu'il plus qu'il est tanky, plus que c'est malade. Là. Precision striking serait bon pour lui aussi. Taunt, ouais. Je vais mettre un dans Precision Striking pour son taunt. Ok, puis Diad. Diad lui veut plus de magic. Puis du willpower. Vraiment plus de willpower. Puis j'ai besoin de constitution un peu parce que là... Mais ça je pense que ça peut venir avec l'armure. Ça me prend juste plus de magic. Voilà. Je pense que à ce niveau-là, j'ai un nouveau... Attends. The caster magically inject a target with causes poison that inflict conditional. If the target die while the effect is still active, it explodes, damaging a nearby target and possibly inflicting them and turn. Avec la Virulent Walking Bomb encore, genre? Ready? Enemy dead. Oh my god. Tempest, 28. Je pas, on a déjà le buff. Earthquake pourrait être intéressant. Ça c'est quoi? Fireball! Ball of flame. On target Yara as well as knocking them. Je fais unless they pass. Wow. J'aurais le goût d'essayer Flame Blast. Je sais que c'est fort en esti ça. Mais j'ai déjà Electrocute. Qui est quand même fort, qui fait quand même pas pire le damage. Mais ça. Ça dit pas combien de damage que ça fait. Un spell. Oh, ça c'est pas tant bon, pas. Un mana shield, genre. Mana drain, je suis pas sûr, mais je pense que ça peut être bon dans les cas vraiment de la merde. Je pense que ça pourrait être bon. Je pense que Drain Mana ça peut être intéressant. Pour vrai, Drain Mana ça m'intrigue beaucoup. Je veux vraiment être capable de pas manquer de mana. Pas du tout. Il me semble que quand je suis level 7, il y avait quelque chose qui se débloquait, genre. Comme un choix spécial. Ah non, c'est peut-être plus tard, je sais pas. Mais j'ai hâte de tester Drain Mana. Je peux-tu faire Drain Mana sur quelqu'un? Il me semble qu'il est low health, elle.
Going.
Ok, low health de même. Quick save. Est-ce qu'on a tué une armée de loups? Mais une calice d'armée de loups? Je pense qu'ils ont genre tout respawn les mobs. Parce que j'ai pris des quests différents. Ça là. Elle est morte! RIP. RIP and pep. Ronies! Va ouvrir ça. Tu me dis qu'il y a dedans. Oh, une masse avec plus un strength. C'est vrai, là j'ai une bow aussi que je pourrais lui équiper. J'ai juste pas de flèches. Je les ai toutes vendues, lol! pas grave, je vais finir par en trouver à un moment donné. Peux-tu équiper ça? Ah oui. C'est good. Ouais, c'est good. Oh, ils sont meilleurs ceux-là. Ceux-là sont moins bons. Ils sont moins bons, puis ils donnent plus de fatigue, genre, what the fuck. Ennemi en vue par là. Tabarnak, des loups. J'allais dire des ours. Ok, ça va être intéressant ça. Je pense qu'on va envoyer à l'histoire tanker ça. Elle va... Ok, ça risque d'être intéressant ça. On va faire weakness sur lui. Puis on va faire ça. On va faire... ça. Ce qui va se passer. Ah, ça c'est pas si pire. Je pense pas que c'est la meilleure idée. Ah, il est déjà mort. Tellement easy là-dessus. Oh. Non, c'est... Ouais, heal. Easy, easy.
All right.
Pour l'instant. Pour l'instant. Je vais voir l'XP des bonhommes. Elle, je veux lui donner...
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much. Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much. Why, thank...
Nice, toutes les quests sont faites. On peut retourner en ville.
What now?
Les chests que je voulais ouvrir sont ouverts aussi.
I'm cold. I don't like this.
Je pense que j'ai une quest à tourner là-dedans. Hey, salut Nono, comment ça va? Comment il va? Je crois avoir une quest à tourner.
Well, I still don't have food to sell.
Non, y'a rien. Injury, ouais, je sais. The character in your party is severely injured, reduces his effectiveness in combat, Keeping your character healthy is the best way to prevent further injury. Remember that you can use an injury kit or certain high level spell to treat injury. Ah, ouais. You have just qualified for a specialization, a customized form of a character-based class. Each offer a unique set of advanced talent and benefit. Character may have up to 2 specializations, with the first becoming available at level 7 and the second at level 14. But first, you'll need to find a trainer. Ok. Il faut que je trouve un trainer avant ça.
And I'm off.
Fait que si je trouve un trainer, je vais pouvoir trouver comme... Ça serait quoi l'autre chose que je voudrais être? Moi je voudrais être un mage qui meurt pas. C'est ça que je veux être. Il y a un chest là-bas. Elle va aller l'ouvrir. Elle est capable d'ouvrir les chests. Ça passe pas ici. Il y a une chest. Ben au bord.
Neighbor fled the city yesterday. I'm going myself.
Where to?
Comment que ça passe? What the fuck? C'est pas ici? Faut qu'on passe là, Chris.
Been out to the market. It's not much to be had.
There isn't likely to be more anytime soon, that's for sure.
Ah, par là peut-être. Il y a un chest là, comment je fais pour aller looter ça? Je pense que c'est par ici. Ouais, c'est ça. Il était barré évidemment. Hein? Oh, nice! 20 XP. Quand on débarre les chests, ça donne des XP. Là, on va aller à côté du billboard là-bas.
So, let me get this straight. You were a cloistered sister?
You must have been a brother before you became a Templar, no?
I never actually became...
The path of righteousness is full of hardship, but the Maker smiles upon its travelers. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
50 silver. Puis un item received. Old Keeper, oh my god. Plus 10% au healing effect received. Wow. Ah, wow. Fucking sick cette sword là. Maintenant je vais vouloir healer Alistar. Ça va le healer 10% plus. Ça tombe bien parce que c'est mon tank. Alistar c'est lui qui tank. Toi t'as quelque chose à me dire?
For a foundation built of stone, marble.
Ok, il y avait un chest aussi là-dedans. On va aller noter ça. Yo.
It's good to see you again, Sister Leliana.
Thank you, Sir Marin.
Make her watch over you.
Je me souviens bien, il y a un chest, il y a aussi un bookshelf là-bas. Ils sont tous les deux barrés. On va pouvoir débarrer ça. Easy. Un gift, nice. Toujours besoin de gift. Puis un cabinet barré ici. C'est là-dedans. Oh, il est vraiment barré. Ah, ça prend une clé? Penses-tu vraiment que j'ai de la misère à avoir des clés, moi?
Good day, Sister Leliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
Is there something I can do for you, then? May the Maker guard you, Grey Warden.
Je vais essayer quelque chose qu'il faut probablement pas faire, mais je vais le faire. Nothing to steal? Comment ça, nothing to steal? La goddess. Peut-être que le Templar a quelque chose à voler. Hein?
You, miss, what is your name? You seem quite odd to me.
You would not be the first to think so. But avert your eyes. I will not have you staring over long.
Let's get used to it. I'll be watching you. We want no trouble here.
Toi, vole-le donc, là.
I'll do it.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a eu? Qu'est-ce qu'il y avait? C'était quoi l'item? Que j'ai volé, Chris? Je sais même pas que j'ai volé. US. Ok, c'était ça? Je pense que je l'ai volé. Lol. Je peux vraiment voler n'importe qui, c'est drôle en tabarnak.
I shall.
Une silver! My god! Ils ont du silver, man. J'étais un gros bandit, mon gars.
As you like.
Metal shard. Ok, what the fuck? Qui a la clé, ce petit cabinet-là? Peut-être ça, Brian. Qu'est-ce que j'ai eu? Pas un autre Metal Shard pour elle, hein? Templar ici, peut-être. Je pense que ça me donne des Lifestones, ça donne plein d'affaires, man, c'est malade. Excusez, je cherche qui a la clé.
I'm sorry, but I must prepare the Chantry's vestments before we flee. There is very little time.
Give me your money. Mais je peux pas ouvrir le cabinet, j'ai pas la clé. Qui a la clé? Ok.
What do you need?
Lui, je peux-tu le voler, le gars là? Il a l'air d'être pas volable, non. Nothing to steal. Je peux pas croire qu'elle a rien à voler, hein. Wow. Bah! J'ai fait le ménage ici. Il va rien voler là. Ce cabinet-là, je peux juste pas l'ouvrir, j'ai pas la clé.
I shall.
Key required. Mais qui a la clé, man? Un réfugié quelque part qui a la clé, certain. C'est lui, peut-être? Gros bandit, man. Je sais pas c'est quoi que je vole, mais je sais que j'ai des affaires. Ça me montre pas que ce que je vole. Ah oui! Tout ce qui est en jaune, comme... Je pense que c'est ce que je vole, ok.
Please, we came here.
Deep mushroom, nice.
Get away from the fighting.
Ok. Bon, on sait pas qui a la clé. J'ai fait le tour pas mal. J'ai pas trouvé. Fait que, on va s'en aller d'ici. On a tout fait les quests qu'il y avait à faire avec ça. Carry wild. We found the cache, man. Last will. Deliver it to Jetta and Redcliffe to complete Rigby last will. On est-tu à Redcliffe là? On n'est pas à Redcliffe. On est dans l'Oteb. On va finir les quests de l'Oteb avant, puis après ça on va aller à Redcliffe. Ok.
Right.
Done.
Tabarnak, il y en a des affaires, hein. Ouais, comme toutes les estis de bleed qu'elle peut avoir, elle les a.
As you wish.
Elle est vraiment amochée.
Speak.
Here. What?
What?
Right.
Yes? Very
Yes.
well.
Ça va faire la job. Oh, il y a un chest là? Hell. Templar. C'est quoi faire? Nice.
Hey, what's on now? Can't promise I'm gonna answer them. What isn't? We got chasing barbarians in every farmholder south of Callanhard running from the Darkspawn. Not that they'll be safe here with the army gone. Don't let me stop you.
Ok, on peut foutre le camp. Attends, il y a deux chemins. Il y a un autre chemin là-bas. Puis un autre chemin ici. Non, c'est par là qu'il faut... Ah, merde. J'ai hâte de tester Drain Mana. Puis j'ai surtout hâte de trouver un trainer.
Why do you always go on about how stupid I am? I'm not stupid, am I?
If you need to ask the question...
Because it hurts my manly feelings, you know. Or one of them.
Then I'll be sure to write you an apology once all of this is over.
I was educated by the Chantry. I studied history. They don't make stupid Templars.
Then I must have been mistaken. I'm very impressed.
No, you're not. You're not even listening to me.
My, you are smarter than you look after all. Your Chantry must have been very proud.
Je pense qu'il va y avoir de quoi qui va se passer, c'est certain. Ok, let's go! C'est un dragon de l'Age d'Origin, ça. C'est un bon rêve. Hein? J'aimerais ça avoir un dragon dans ma team.
Bad dreams, huh?
Non, pas du tout.
Well, it is real, sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight. I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me too. That's what I'm here for. To deliver unpleasant news and witty one-liners. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Et voilà. Hey. Oh. Stan. Hey, masque. Ah, c'est cool ça. Ah, oh, t'es pas sérieux, j'ai tout utilisé les kits pour rien. C'est ça le party cam. God damn it. C'est pour ça que le chien jappe tout le temps. Allô?
Oh, why you little...
Your furry friend here took offense at me getting near his food. He snapped at me, look. Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me.
Voilà ces deux caves là.
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Fennick, at your service once again. I saw your camp and remember the kind offer that you made the last time we met. And is there anywhere safer for a poor merchant and his son to sleep? I think not. I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes? Wonderful. Thank the gentleman, won't you, boy?
Thank you, sir.
We won't be a bother to you and your
il est.
companions, I assure you. If you should need enchantments, simply talk to my boy. Otherwise, come speak with me.
Ok. Les enchantements, c'est vraiment bon, ça. Si ouais, Morgan est loin de la troupe. Ça, c'est genre moi dans une classe à l'école. Fait qu'il fait des enchantements, lui.
Hello. The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed. He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor. But naturally, some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform. But my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
And there you have it.
Enchantment!
Ok. What the fuck? Hey, non. peux pas comme... Tiens, j'ai enchanté l'arme de... Alistar, check ça. Oh my god. Il y a 2 spell resistance, 2% de spell resistance, 1.5 armor penetration, plus 10 de healing effect received. Insane. Insane. Moi je peux pas enchanter mes shit.
Enchantment?
Alistar, man, il est rendu...
Enchantment!
Ouais mais là, moi je peux pas... Pourquoi je peux pas rien enchanter, moi, qu'on va aller ici? Non, back. Ok.
Enchantment?
Ah non, décolle. Qu'est-ce
Oh,
qu'il va en avoir?
certainly, I can do that for you. Just come with me.
Montre-moi. Montre-moi tes stuff. Je vais tout ça. Les flasques, j'en veux aussi. Ça coûte bien moins cher avec lui, my god. Est-ce qu'il vend des flèches? 5. Ah. 8 gold, tabarnak. Oh shit! 131 gold! C'est quoi ça, si? War Axe, Main Hand. Wow. 9. C'est insane, ça? Wow. Même ça, ça vaut pas son... Ah, ok, non, c'est parce que ça fait plus de damage. Mais les stats, c'est genre auto-damage, genre. Tiers 4. Bon, ça, c'est un tiers 1, c'est la merde. Je pourrais quasiment l'acheter puis l'équiper, non? 5 nature résistance, c'est bon. Mais je perds du... J'ai 10% de nature damage. Nature damage. Arcane, c'est pas du nature. C'est du spirit. Quel skill qui utilise du nature? Ça, genre? Stonefist Primal. C'est quelque chose que c'est du nature, man. J'ai aucun nature spell damage. J'imagine que nature, c'est vraiment tous les éléments, right? Right? Fait que ça peut être genre, non. Nature, c'est comme poison ou truc de même, non? Parce que j'ai aucun skill de nature. Peut-être que mes autres bonhommes, y en ont. Si je vois nature quelque part, ça va me... Je pense que Primal c'est nature. Mais je suis pas sûr. Ça serait quelque chose qu'il faut que je voie. Est-ce que Primal c'est comme tous les éléments? Ah, ça c'est quelque chose qui m'intrigue un peu. Je vais peut-être faire une petite recherche là-dessus. Parce que c'est pas une information spoil, c'est vraiment juste... Ah, tu vois, il y a un post-it. Nature damage, is this all primal spell or only swarm? Hmm. Fait que, nature damage, is this all primal spell or only swarm? Only the stone line of primal spell does nature damage. The other three do the element they are based off. Fire, ice, lightning. Ok, j'ai bien fait de regarder ici. Fait que dans le fond, si j'achèterais le staff, il y aurait juste Stone Fist, Earthquake, puis dur à dire parce que c'est pas marqué nature, esti. Mais d'où qui sort le gars, l'information, c'est même pas sûr. Là. The two walking bomb. Je pense que c'est Spirit. C'est pas nature, Spirit. On va aller voir ailleurs. Hein. Ah, il y a un wiki pour ça. Ok, nice. Primal spell allow mage to harness the power of an element, mostly to deal damage to the enemy. Blizzard, Earthquake, Inferno, and Tempest can be cast on creature or location. Blablabla. Je le sais, je l'ai lu. Moi, c'est la nature damage qui me gosse. On va faire une petite recherche rapide. Sinon, c'est les staffs en particulier qui font leur damage, mais je pense pas que je vais acheter le staff parce qu'il nature damage, d'après moi, nature damage, c'est seulement ça ici, Earthquake, puis Petrify, ces trois spells là, puis Stinging Swarm, il paraît que ça c'en est un aussi, puis Grease aussi j'imagine, mais ça pas l'air faire du damage. C'est pas mal ça. Stan.
Why are we stopping? There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful? I am Kunari. I have given my word to aid you. We are not people of idle promises. No. People are not simple. They cannot be summarized for easy reference in the manner of... The elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who excel at poverty. You are concerned. No need. I am fit enough to fight. I am. Decide. I am a Sten of the Beresad. I did not choose to be who I am any more than you did. I have always fought in war, human. Some of them. They aren't all alike. As you wish.
On va pas le trigger parce que... Nice. C'est un approve, c'est bon ça. Levy, qui c'est ça?
You're a hard man to find. Where are my manners?
Qu'est-ce qui se passe avec son chandail?
Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the coins? Levy the trader? Oh, yes, for years. Considered him a friend, I did. But here I am, carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled.
Son chandail est vraiment weird, lui.
My family, well, past a bit checkered to see. Nobles look at us with disdain. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden Commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Olin banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles. Hard to say. After King Arlen died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one. And our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride. I asked for the truth. My family reveres Sophia Dryden. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. We want evidence to clear her name. It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honor. Well, no one's been to Soldier's Peak since Ireland's days. At least none that's come back. I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak, and I found the way a few years back. So I went to Duncan, I did, and I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honor. Soldier's Peak is strategic and symbolic importance. Duncan said that it would be worth it right there. He also hoped to recover lost Warden history and perhaps a few old relics. No one knows what's up there now. A thousand blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
Hey, wow, wow! J'ai juste pris la quest, là, ok. Merci. Je pensais qu'elle allait... C'est comme, let's go, on s'en va. Non, non, non.
What do you wish of me? We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any. I am here because Flemeth commanded me to aid you. Why? Do you wish me to leave? I can do so if you prefer. Then I assume our discussion ends here.
Oh, tabarnak, c'est la chose que je voulais pas qu'il arrive. esti. What? Ouais, c'est ça là. Je voulais juste poser une question, puis boum! Moins 10, tabarnak. Moins fucking 10. Inacceptable.
What do you wish of me? If you must. By others, do you mean yourself? Then I shall teach you what I can whenever we are in camp, provided you have the will to even make the attempt, that is.
Ça pourrait être drôle, ça. Shapeshifter! On va essayer ça, ouais. Voyons, c'est un skill, ça, ou c'est un talent? Sexy. Shapeshifter. Shapeshifter, où te caches tout? Chris, ça me l'a pas donné? You? Bon, les tactiques, ça je suis correct. J'ai essayé d'en faire, si ça n'a pas marché, Chris. Ah, c'est parce que là, c'est plus la même squad. Ouais. Faut avouer, faut avouer.
What do you wish of me? If you must. By others, do you mean yourself? Then I shall teach you what I can whenever we are in camp, provided you have the will to even make the attempt, that is.
C'est une spécialisation unlock. C'est une spécialisation, ça veut dire... C'est un skill? Non, c'est pas ça. Spécialisation. Si haut que je pense que ça, c'est cette affaire-là. Donc il va sortir à quelque part que je peux. Non. C'est pas là-dedans non plus. Je l'ai pas trouvé en tout cas.
What do you need? Ask away.
J'ai pas mal de poser des questions qu'elle avait posées. Elle, non.
Yes? Well, here I am. What is meant by someone like me? And there were no beautiful, charming women in the cloisters, you think? You would be wrong. There were many lovely young initiates in the Lothering cloister, all of them chaste and virtuous. It added to their mystique, because then they were forbidden, and forbidden fruit is the sweeter, no? Flatterer. I, however, did not take vows, and so perhaps I am not as enigmatic. The Chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to stay and become affirmed. We affirm our belief in the Maker, in Andraste and the Chant, but other than that, there are no vows taken. I was a traveling minstrel in Orlais. Tales and songs were my life. I performed, and they rewarded me with applause and coin. And my skill in battle? Well, you pick up different skills when you travel, yes? Yes, of course. Let's move on.
Yo, skip. Oh, nice, plus 6, c'est bon ça. Bark, dans le creuset, trouver quelque chose certain, ce pauvre chien-là.
I once heard a really old legend about how the Hound warriors in the days of the old tribes would feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished. Well, that's what I heard anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh. Oh, like you can tell the difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone. Hey!
Qui manque? Je pense qu'on a parlé à tout le monde, right?
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out. Oh, nothing so unusual and so interesting as you and your companions, I'm sure. Dwarven merchants are common enough on these roads, aren't they? I hear that Tyr Loghain, the regent, is calling for new levies of troops. He wants to rebuild the army we lost at Astagar. Thing is, there's not a lot of spare men to be found. Out of Dragon's Peak, there's press gangs roaming around, grabbing any free man they can lay their hands on. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is. I hear the Dwarven King is passed on. Old as he was probably poisoned or assassinated. That's how the dwarves normally go out, isn't it? That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is. There's knights from Redcliffe spread all over Ferelden on some kind of mission, but I hear that they're starting to become rare to find. Maybe they all went back to Redcliffe. Or likely they got tired of searching for something that can't be found.
Okay, c'est assez de
abandoned their search. I wonder what Earl Eamon is gonna do without any knights. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Alright, we see you where...
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected. And with your discount.
5 gold, tabarnak. Oh, oh, oh. C'est bon ça. Wow. N'importe quoi. vend des necks de Dieu, lui. Oh. C'est une ring de malade. C'est quoi ça? Cold resistance? Non, cold damage. Non, moi ça me prend de l'électricité. Je peux s'acheter un petit peu de gear. Très bonne upgrade. Ah, ça met une crise d'athlète.
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Attends, des gants. Ah, ça c'est de la merde. Ok. Oh, c'est ça, elle avait pas de gants, ça je pensais. Good. Parle à tout le monde. On peut y aller, I guess. Ok, je vais prendre. Ça me prend mon tank. Yes. Ça me prend mon rogue. Ça me prendrait. Ma. Mon chien? Elle est bonne parce qu'elle a plein de spells. Ça me prendrait vraiment un archer, genre. On va y aller avec mon chien. Wow, j'ai le choix d'aller où ce que je veux. Ça c'est mon party camp. Ok. Quand c'est orange de même, ça veut dire que c'est dangereux. Right?
Yes.
Indeed.
Ok. Là, je peux. Je vais aller à Redcliffe, moi. Ici.
Look, can we talk for a moment? I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier. Well, let's see. How do I tell you this? We're almost at Redcliffe. Did I say how I know Arl Eamon exactly? I'm a bastard. My mother was a serving girl at Redcliffe Castle, and she died when I was born. Arl Eamon took me in and raised me before I was sent to the Chantry. The reason he did that was because my father was King Marek.
Oh.
Which made Caelan my half-brother, I suppose.
Oh.
Maker's breath, I hope not. I don't think so.
Why?
You don't think so, do you? I'm a bastard. And nobody even knows about me.
No!
I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me.
C'est le roi, Carlis.
I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Caelan's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry. Why wouldn't he? He was King Marek's best friend. I don't know if that means anything, though. I certainly never considered the idea that it might ever be important. Al Eamon eventually married a young woman from Orlais, despite all the problems it caused with the king so soon after the war. He loved her a great deal. Anyway, the new Arlessa resented the rumors which pegged me as the Arl's bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10. Just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me. She may have, but I think it's more likely that she feared the rumors might be true. I can't blame her for that. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall. And it shattered. Stupid, stupid thing to do. The Owl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there and blamed him for everything.
J'ai déjà parlé de ça.
And eventually he just stopped coming. I think so, yes. This news we've heard about him being sick disturbs me, though. I wonder if we won't discover that Loghain has come to the same conclusion as we have. So there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens.
As a command, my prince. As a command, my prince.
No, I suppose not. I don't feel very lucky at all, to be honest.
Continuons.
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us? So you don't know? Has nobody out there heard? We're under attack.
Oh.
Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn.
Ah.
Everyone's been fighting and dying. We've no army to defend us, no Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead, and those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, Al Eamon's brother, he's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
Hey, salut, tu sais, que ça va bien? Ben ouais, en forme, toi. intéressant ça. La squad.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan. Though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Tairn Loghain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things.
As-tu fait Blackwing Lair? Dimanche. Dimanche, mon raid, on va le faire dimanche.
I refer to Kaelin, of course. Our sister was Queen Rowan, King Merrick's wife and Kaelin's mother. Make her rest her soul.
So you are a Grey Warden as well. A pleasure to meet you. I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother. Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault. Thank you. Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Drive them back.
Yes, my lord.
Yes,
now
my lord.
There is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle.
All right.
You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle. Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
Save. That's it.
Let us pray.
Ooh, codex.
Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness.
Yeah.
You are a stranger amongst us, and a mage, I see. Yet you still defend our home in its darkest hour. We are grateful.
Puis toi, Tiggy, l'as-tu fait, Blackwing Lair?
Not many in these modern days would honestly say the same. You are a man of worth, and the Maker will smile upon you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers.
How awful this must be for you all. Is this everyone who's left?
All those who cannot defend themselves, yes. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task? Of course, child.
Blessing.
Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness. Blessed art thou who seeks his return. Blessed is the prophetess, his daughter, sacrificed to the holy flame. May the chant reach the Maker's ears and tell him of our contrition.
Tout un buff, ça? Ok, c'était quoi le buff?
They're gone, dear boy. Gone on a long trip.
I don't know.
I'm scared, Mother.
Quick save, faut vraiment aller aux toilettes, ça sera pas bien long, je reviens.
Don't worry.
Ah, c'est pas long.
We'll be all right. I want to go home. Where's Father? Why can't we go home?
I already told you. Father is outside defending the village from the bad men. We must stay here and be brave. Can you do that?
I guess so.
I'm so scared. Sorry. Am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet. Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time. Everywhere.
How terrible, you poor thing. I wish there was something we could do to help.
And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too. You will. Thank you so much. Please find him.
Silence, girl. Do you want the children to hear you?
Early. Ah, oh, c'est vrai, j'ai plus le buff de...
On it.
God damn it. J'avais un bon buff avec Morrigan. C'est pas grave. Ok, je pense qu'on peut s'en aller d'ici.
All right.
You know, we don't
Whoa,
have the men we need, and their numbers just keep growing each night. Well, sure.
You know what you're doing.
Explorer un peu, hein? À date, j'ai pas eu besoin d'utiliser des trucs de résistance aux éléments, les monstres des melee. No swimming. C'est clair qu'il y a des gros crocodiles dans ce lac-là. C'est une cabane, ça? C'est quoi ça? Ah, c'est barré? Hello. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a là-dedans?
Wonderful. Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home. Apology accepted. The name's Dwin. Pleased to meet you. Now get out. Surviving. We have supplies to last for quite some time. And my boys and I can swing a weapon better than any of those fools out there. Why? When did this town ever rush to my rescue? You look more than competent. With you out there, they don't really need me, do they?
Can I change your mind? Est-ce que je l'intimide? Non. Can I change your mind?
Maybe. Let's hear what you've got. And what good would that do me? The Jarl's probably dead. I couldn't care less what Tegan thinks of me. What else you got?
Mon niveau de persuasion était pas assez haut, on dirait bien. Combien?
Are you serious? I won't even stick my head out my door for less than 100 silvers. Do I look like an elf? I'm not that cheap. It's 100, or it's no deal.
Il veut une gold? Puis des calices.
You're getting off easy there. But like you say, I guess this town needs a hero.
C'est ça.
You better be out there too when the sun goes down. I'm not fighting for a lost cause, you hear me?
Si. Get wreck. Je m'en fous, moi j'ai... Bon, on va looter cette maison-là. Ah, ils ont déjà tout looté, les tabarnak. C'est juste une gold. Pour moi, c'est rien. Bon, ça c'est fait. General Store. Oh, y'a personne? Eh ben.
And I'm off.
Il est marqué.
Going.
There is lamp well in these barrels. Qu'est-ce le feu là-dedans, mon gars? Oh, attends. Débarre-moi ça. Quoi? Inacceptable. Pas assez bonne. Oh, une note là.
Yes? Something you need? Redcliffe? I know little of it except that it is the domain of the Earl of Redcliffe.
Oh.
Redcliffe. I wonder how the name came to be. Is the clay here red? There are places in this world where the clay is a bright, strange red, and often, in the legends of such places, it is the red of blood. The blood of 1,000 men slaughtered in battle, or that of an innocent unjustly slain. It stains the land that it may never be forgotten. Perhaps Redcliffe has one such tale. But I do not know it.
Ok. Il y avait une note ici. Puis malheureusement, j'ai pas de skill de feu pour péter ça.
What now?
Il n'y a rien ici. Ici, à quoi? Caitlin's house.
Go away. This isn't your home. This is my home. My home, you hear me? How do you know my name? Did she tell you to take me back to the Chantry? Don't make me go back there. I hate that place. I hate it. Everybody's scared. But they tell me I shouldn't be scared. And they tell me I shouldn't be sad that Mother died. I don't want to be sad. I'm brave. I'm going to be a hero. I'm going to fight them off. I will. No. I just heard you coming, and I guess that's not very brave of me, is it? I'll come out now.
Bon, bravo.
All right, I came out. You won't hurt me, will you? I'll go back to the Chantry if you really want. I can't tell you. It's a secret. No, I won't tell you. And you can't make me. You can't.
Shit. Bon, ben il est parti, un gars, on dirait bien. C'est qu'en haut là. Oh. Please. Non. Key required.
It's done.
Ok. C'est juste pas la clé. Qui peut avoir la clé? Fuck, j'ai juste pas demandé des bonnes... Je veux savoir son secret.
Still no sign of them coming back from the castle, Murdoch.
Tell them to maintain watch.
What is it?
Ouf. Ouais.
So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I heard they all died with the king. So you say? A damn Qunari could walk up and say he was a Grey Warden. I wouldn't know the difference. We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
Well, we do want to help however we can. You can trust us.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight. I hope you're right. I really do. Anyhow, you're here, and they tell me you're in charge. We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe avec son
So to be ready
chandail?
tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help. His daughter, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, so he hasn't heard from her since this whole business started. He demanded we attack the castle, break down the gate, and force our way in. I said it was impossible, but he wouldn't listen. He's locked himself in the smithy now. I can't force him to do repairs. He said he'd rather die first. I'd appreciate it. If he doesn't help, he'll die like the rest of us. What good will that do anyone then?
Stop fidgeting.
Hey.
I don't like being out here, Dwyn. The mayor's giving me the evil eye.
Ça change. Je pense qu'on va sauvegarder parce que là. Ça fait un bout. Attends une minute. Ah non.
Because I say we're gonna help these people. These humans don't know the hilt. These humans don't know the hilt.
The king's dead, I hear, and the rest of Ferelden's in a civil war. I'm just glad I got a steady job.
Go away. Curse you. Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left. Hey? You're not Murdoch. Who are you and what are you doing at my door? That's so. Well, if Murdoch wants more weapons, you can give him the same answer I did. He can make them himself. All right, all right. I don't know why you're so determined. Here, I'll get the locks.
Qu'est-ce qui...
Maker's breath. What is that smell? It's like someone set a brewery on fire.
Somebody's been drinking.
So I let you in. You wanted to talk. Now we're talking. Mind telling me who you are? A Grey Warden, is it? It takes all kinds. Anyhow, my name's Owen, though you might already know that. Care to join me as I get besotted? Or is there something in particular you wanted? Why should I help Murdoch when he won't help me? My girl, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone! It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her. Provided any of us live through the night. If you look for Valena, I'll reopen the smithy and make some repairs for the militia. I can do that much. Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either. I want a promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can. I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least. Right then. It seems I have some work to do relighting the forge, and I suppose I'll have to find some iron. Maybe at the mill. Oh, Murdoch just better send his men here as soon as possible if I'm gonna get to all these repairs and get them done by nightfall. If you need anything done, well, just let me know.
Ok, fait qu'on a un
I've got a lot
blacksmith.
to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
That's it. C'était bon ça. Fait qu'ils vendent-tu des shit?
I must admit, it feels good to be up and doing something finally. There's no way I'm sobering up before morning, however. Right. I haven't got much, obviously, but I'll do whatever I can for you.
Qu'est-ce qu'il vend? Qu'est-ce qu'il y a? Arc. Scaler, c'est vend rien. Fuck off. Il vend trop de la merde. Il y a vraiment pas un bon discount en plus. Bon, Murdoch, vous êtes content, lui là?
Well, it looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need. The damn fool is falling over drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll inform Bantig and the militia is ready to fight. We'll give those bastards a welcome they won't soon forget. We'll do our best. We'll fight until we can't fight anymore. However long that is. You'll find him and his men at the mill by the bridge, to the north. I have a good feeling about tonight.
Good. Ça fait quoi ça fait? Je vais faire cette quest là parce qu'elle me gueule, je sais pas où la tourner. Je pense qu'on est mieux d'explorer la ville avant. Par là, y'a quoi?
So, this thing you and him have going, doesn't that violate your vows?
What? What kind of question is that to just blurt out? What do we have going?
Yes, I'm that blind. I so totally did not see you ogling each other before.
Oh! C'est quoi? Qu'est-ce que c'est trouvé là?
He was not ogling me, was he?
Il a trouvé un item?
Ogling me.
Quoi donc? Death Root? Ah, cool. Oh, mais il a trouvé un Death Root.
I'm not sure. Maybe
Nice.
he wasn't ogling you. Yeah. I could always ask him.
You can't do that. Could you? You couldn't do that.
I could, but I won't. Next thing, you'll have me pulling his hair and passing him love letters.
Just mind your own business. How inappropriate.
On va aller voir en haut là-bas. Wow! Pas de place qui pourrait avoir des monstres.
Yes.
On va faire un petit quick save rapide. Hein? Trouver un moyen de monter en haut là. Man. Une porte! Taverne! Parce que dans la taverne. What's up? Bella.
Another doomed soul come to drown their sorrows here, I see. If
No.
you came here for a drink, you'd have to talk to Lloyd. He's got a vice grip on the spigots. I'm just here to keep the boys from mutiny. Not much. He's very quiet. Says his name's Beric and he's here to meet his brother, but I think he's lying. He's a bit creepy. What business? Without the castle soldiers, the only customers we have are local. And they're all in the militia with no money to spend. The few with any money are here, but it's not enough to justify working. Lloyd's a greasy pig. And if I didn't need this job so badly, He gropes me and pays me next to nothing. But I suppose it could be worse. Not like I've got many options. No, that'll just make things worse. And that's very sweet, but I'll be fine. And go where? With no money and no prospects, I just end up somewhere else working for someone worse. You mean after the fighting's over? I'd really like that. What would I have to do in return? That's very kind of you. I don't know what to say. Later on, yes. Lloyd will lock himself in the cellar, and I'll go to the chantry. Are you fighting tonight? That's good to hear. I didn't know that. Keep safe.
Hello there, friend. Can't say we've ever met before. Stranger to the village, I take it. Haven't had many travelers lately. All this nonsense is bad for business. Bet you regret coming, yes? Oh, you know, evil creatures, impending doom, civil war, and the Earl's dead in the castle. Makes you thirsty, don't it? So, what'll it be? You are here to drink, I hope. Name's Lloyd. So, why'd you come to the village now? The roads can't be all that safe, not with a war brewing. Well, you must have been mighty surprised. He's not exactly talkative these days, eh? Something else I can get for you? Fine. Make them quick. Not much. Says his name's Berwick. Arrived here more than a week back. Waiting for his brother, he says. I've never seen him before, but he paid good for his room. Quiet sort.
Okay.
Why? When them creatures attack, I lock myself in the cellar. Just batten the hatches and wait it out. What's the point in getting myself killed with all the rest of them? If that makes me a coward, then I'm a coward.
Ah, bah, il est pas capable.
Well, yes. I suppose that is what I want. Something else I can get for you? Right. I've got some supplies, too, in case you're interested. With the store closed down, it doesn't hurt to pick up some of the slack, eh?
Oh, une coupe de potion. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a rien? Bon, les uploads, je vais toutes les prendre. T'as besoin de ça. Health poultice, double bacon memory. Qu'est-ce que c'est ça? C'est silver, c'est pas beaucoup. Ça, c'est une gold. Mais les recipes, j'en ai toujours besoin, fait que. Mais on va voir ce que c'est. Double memory brunch. C'est un gift, ça? C'est quoi? Ok, c'est pas les chiens. Ça aussi. Big rip. Oh, là, je peux en faire beaucoup. C'est bon, ça. Un elfe.
What? How did you know that? Well, that's my name. Why? My what? Oh, yes. He was supposed to meet me here. And then I got stuck here when monsters from the castle attacked. Look, I don't know you, and I don't want to. I'm not... I mean, I was just told to... I mean, just leave me alone. Nothing. Nobody told me to do anything. Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't mean you can go around threatening people.
Comment qu'il sait ça, ça?
I just, overheard it, that's all. If you'll excuse me, I want to get to the Chantry before the sun goes down. I don't want trouble. I'm going to the Chantry now. Just leave me alone.
No! Or else.
Thank you. That's all I want. I'll be going to the Chantry now.
D'après moi, il est inoffensif. Je vais le laisser faire ces petites affaires de merde. Ok.
I can't believe Lloyd won't even give us some free ale. A time like this, and all he thinks about is turning a profit.
Did you expect any different? That bastard's always been cheaper than an ante from the hall.
Here we are defending the village, and he don't even have the decency to help us out.
Ha! I've seen Lloyd handle a sword. He should stick to something he knows about, like keeping me nice and drunk for the fight.
Lloyd is charging us for coin we don't even got anymore. Nobody's working right now. We're all just trying to survive.
Ah, what difference does it make? He won't care.
I hope your helping makes a difference. It'd be a shame you coming here and dying on the same night.
Ok, marqué là. Graffiti. On va aller voir en haut. Ah, je peux pas. C'est barré. Je vois moyen d'aller là. Ah, si. C'est direct dans ma face. T'sais.
What is it?
Hey, pas capable d'ouvrir les coffres. Certains coffres oui, mais certains coffres non. Big rip. C'est bon. House. Ok. Si, ouais, comment ils ont construit ce pont là juste pour la maison. Oh, il y a une belle tunique noire lui. Ça.
Yes, what can I do for you? Very well.
Qui c'est ça, Alice?
Yes.
Alice, come on. J'ai vraiment hâte qu'elle soit plus capable d'ouvrir les gros chests. Bon, ça fait de l'exploration, ça fait de l'exploration. Nice. Ici.
You're such a handsome dog. I think that every time I look at you. Lady Cecily, I lived with her after my mother died, had a dog. A small one bred to fit under the arm and in the lap. What did you name it? Oh, yes. Bonbon. Oh, Bon. He would hide, you know, when he saw you coming. And then he would attack.
No word from the castle? Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit that I do not quite know how to address you. Is my lord sufficient? As you wish, and thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost. We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered. No one told me of this. Oil, you say? How much exactly? Assuming that would hurt them. Yes, I see what you have in mind. That might be effective, if used carefully. Yes, excellent idea. I'll send some men to collect the oil. We'll use it to slow these creatures down. Have you anything else to ask me in the meantime? Ask me whatever you wish. When the Isle fell sick, we were at a loss. Nothing worked to cure him, and he just kept getting worse. Finally, our lesser Isolde came up with a plan. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary artifact said to hold great healing powers. If found, it might save him.
They say the followers of Andraste smuggled her ashes out of Tevinter and hid them in Ferelden. The urn's never been heard of since.
We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many are still out there, unaware of what is happening here. We were never certain. He thirsted for water and then grew weaker and weaker. He brought in a mage, but even that did nothing. The Arlessa believed he was cursed and that we needed the power of Andraste herself, or he would surely perish. The Earl once employed a scholar, Brother Genetivi. He had proof the urn was in Ferelden, or so I was told. Eventually, perhaps. The ones I have here were those near enough to recall within the last few days. I only returned myself because I was passing by Redcliffe and heard the news of strange attacks. As you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
No, all is still, as it has been for days.
I hope setting those creatures alight works, and kills them quickly.
Oh,
before they stumble into the
wow.
Wood and thatch of the house.
Vraiment de belles plantes. Okay. On va aller dans la windmill. Ça me surprendrait pas de trouver des... Oh. Des giant spiders? Non? Ok, il n'y a plus rien à voir ici. Non, il n'y a plus rien ici.
Greetings, friend. No monster sightings yet. There's still time before sundown, though.
I can't believe how relieved I was to hear you're helping us. Maybe we do have... Where are you going? I thought you were gonna help us. Oh, it looked like you were. If you did leave, I doubt we'd still be here when you got back. I'm just saying.
Ah, ok, c'est pour lever le... Ah, ok. Never mind. Je pense que j'ai tout exploré ce qu'il y avait exploré dans le village. À part ici. Non, la Chantry, je suis allé. Moi, je veux faire cette quest-là, là, que je trouve pas. Redcliffe. Je suis à Redcliffe. Mais je trouve pas le gars, ici. Ou la fille. Peut-être dans la Chantry, on va voir.
Evan said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you. You're very sweet. I suppose there's no harm in it.
Ah bon.
You're a kind and generous man. Please, be safe tonight. May the Maker watch over you.
Escalier.
What is it you need, child? I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give. I can pray with them and give them my blessing. But Sir Perth wants me to call upon the Maker to shield them from evil.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that. I cannot do it. I know that their own faith may inspire them, but these men need to find confidence on their own. I simply won't lie to them. Now please, let me tend to these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same.
Ok. Je sais toujours pas où trouver ça. Jetta, escalier, c'est Jetta. Ah, elle est là, Chris.
You're a Grey Warden, right? Were you in Ostagar? In the Korkari Wilds? My husband and son went there to bring the chant of light to the chastened. But I haven't heard from them since. I am. You've heard of me? Oh? Oh, his lockbox. If you're bringing me this... Oh no, I'm sorry. Thank you so much for bringing this to me. It means a lot to... Maker's blessings upon you.
Easy! Et une autre cause de faite. J'étais content là, ça me gossait cette quest là, elle était là trop longtemps. Bon, fait que ça va être ça la prochaine quest. Mais là, moi je suis en train de mourir de faim, je vais devenir squelettique si je vais pas manger. Fait que mesdames et messieurs, ça va être ça pour la troisième partie de Dragon Age Origin Ultimate Edition de la difficulté Nightmare sur PC. Un gros merci à toute la gang d'être passé. Merci à Nick, Andrew et Tiggy d'être passés. Et aussi également tous ceux qui ont visionné cette partie. Cette troisième partie qui était vraiment nice. Beaucoup de parlage. Pas autant d'action que du parlage, mais c'est Dragon Age, il faut le faire. On n'a pas le choix, man. Fait que on se revoit plus tard ce soir pour d'autres gaming. Soyez là, ça va être insane. Fait que bon spé à tous si vous n'avez pas déjà spé. Faites attention à vous. Et surtout, keep on gaming.